Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Happy Sunday, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, where we return into the very end game of end games. We have left more or less the toughest regions, in my opinion the best regions, as far as combat goes. Probably the toughest optional bosses as well, and some kind of obscure side questing as well to do, including the colored bottles that we found. We'll get this along the way, but one thing we will start with is going to the Henne Mines, and I will be going to the, I guess, the back portion of Henne Mines, where we will, among other things, eventually fight the optional boss Zodiark, which can be one of the toughest bosses, but let's see how I do when we get there. But before we get there, there will be a lot of the best of the best in the game loot available on the way there. So let's see how that goes, and do we find everything? Probably not, because a lot of that loot is extremely random. So without doing the RNG manipulation, it is a little bit tricky to get everything. I'm thinking that who do I end the Cut of Plebas to, but of course that ends in Warrior Chief Supinelu. So we end the quest we did in 13 and Caverns, Supinelu's arch nemesis, Cut of Plebas. Allow me to tell you a tale. I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother Kadalu was war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all, yet secretly I believed I was his better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured into 13 and Caverns alone to slay the dreaded Cut of Plebas. Yet I was unable to withstand its attacks. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injury in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was a punishment, you see, or so I thought at the time. I threw my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior. Daily I swung my sword in preparation for the day when I would defeat the Cut of Plebas. Only then, I thought, I would be forgiven. Yet now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother, for his honor. Yet all along I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today, with you at my side, that I realized these things. I thank you again. You're welcome, Supinelu. You're very much welcome. And I think together, not alone. Man, I like these guys. I think so. This is Supinelu's brother, Kadalu. Oh, I thought he might have something to say about that, but he didn't. We need to find the Geomancer. I think they might be... Wait, it's not you, is it? No, you were the one who was with the Mind Flayer. You are the Geomancer, I think. Yes. So, Geomancer Yukelu here gives us access to the path on the kind of back entrance to the Henne Mines. I know of your skill by which you defeated the Mind Flayer. I know of your heart by which you saved a youth of our village. Because of these things, I shall guide you to the depths of the Henne Mines, where a great power lies sleeping. Perhaps you will find this power and master it, or perhaps you will fail and die. I will send a Garif warrior to open the way. I warn you, do not undertake this lightly. This power is greater than anything you can imagine. And indeed, this back portion of the Henne Mines is one of the toughest in game. We are already around level 60, all of us, even that one is a little bit lower. We will probably do okay there overall, because we already did Site 11 on the way to fight Gilgamesh for the final time. I think... I honestly don't remember this. I think we can just teleport to the normal Henne Mines. And then we kind of get that back entrance access because it's already showing. It's already showing in the map. Yeah, I think it goes like to the right from the aura separation. Well, we don't have the map. So, let's forget about that. Let's see, crossover. Yeah, we have actually stepped to that side from the Feywood. Maybe that's where I actually need to go. Let's just see if we do see them. Suit them in here. Let's put you on base. Let's take Vaughn out. Let's see if we had the Garif in here. Yeah, I think this one opens. Yeah. So this is a way in. So let's go. So phase two Dick on the way here. I recall there is a save crystal here that we can then use for Zodiark, so that we don't need to do this whole run. But let's see. I have been using Penelo so much because they are extremely powerful at this stage as Black Mage. I think I will just see. Yeah, you can do 60, and Ash can top us off into. The only downside is that I only have float on Penelo, which is I think this region as well is like basically full of traps, so having the float is pretty important. Okay, the normal enemies here level 65. So these are even like 5 levels higher than the ones in the Site 11 we were just in. But for the most part in here, we don't have as nasty of enemies as we had in the Site 11, especially with Trophy Rare Disma, who gave me my latest game over, meaning all 6 characters died. Okay. Again, since we have these multiple enemies, let me see how well we do if I have Ash casting something like lizard on them. It just goes so much faster if we have some AoE on us. There is some guaranteed loot in this section, but there are also chests that are super random, even in a way that the chest might appear, but then even if the chest appears, it doesn't contain the loot. The dueling mask there is one of the guaranteed ones. Man, I think I just need to run this with Penelo. There's just no way around it. Just too much utility in the Black Mage Time Mage. Especially with the floats. And these level 65 bats just die to the skate right away. I like that they are fighting each other as well. The Kizan Maluk dragon here is 61. Yeah, just so much more faster. Okay, luckily we find a map that will help. So we see the rest of the Henne Mines here. Lot of ways in between, and those little bit of like one-off places there. The special charter dig, I think, is where Zodiark will be, and there are some hidden paths in between. There we have the Fomalhaut, which I think is actually the first weapon that does surpass Arcturus that we have found. And in a way the easiest gun to get to without any farming or such. There is still one more powerful gun, and for that one we need those Archaeobis dragons in Certinan Caverns, because they drop the Ember scales that we need for that one. But we're in a decent spot there already with you. We will give the black masks on. Actually, I will give change you into the golden skull cap, and I will give you the white mask. No, actually the black mask, because we a lot of things here are dark. So they are doing dark magic or something, and with those masks we can just absorb. They are casting. And while I do that, let's get you into Cat's Ear Hood, get you the Thieves' Cuffs. You are actually with us, immune to sleep. Let's put you to immune. Okay, I will give you that one. I will keep Bosch with the Genji gloves just so that I can make them jump in. Make them jump in and no, wait a minute. I don't have you on board, so let's put that on. You know what? Let's change that because with the Cat's Ear Hood on free characters will be generating some cash. We already have almost 400,000, which is plenty to buy one of the few things we still have left. But we are basically getting money instead of license points for all the kills. Okay, in not sure if these chests are I should probably... I'll clear this section, this first part. And then I'll check for the loot, because there's a couple of items here I absolutely want. So I need to check if the chests are random or is the contents random, because then I can check that if the chests appear, I can get the stuff we want. We already had the Formalhaut, which is pretty good, but we do have a chance to get the best heavy helmet in here, which is the Grand Helm. We can have, or that might be guaranteed, to get the best light helmets, or best mystic helmets. Hey, nice. This was one of the things I wanted, the Nihopalawa. This accessory enables you to switch the effects of all the items we have. So whoever has this equipped, if they throw some cure item on an enemy, and the enemy is not immune to that thing, they will get that, whatever the item would normally cure. So by throwing remedies, which basically can heal everything, depending a bit on the character's remedy lore licenses, we can inflict like everything on an enemy with the Nihopalao. That was 25% chance to get it. So, thank you. I was about to say that there is the best mythic helmets in the game in here, Circlets. That is guaranteed without RNG. But yeah, I am extremely happy I got that Nihopalao, because that will help me with those very tough archivists in the 13 and caverns. Quite a bit. Okay, that's the secret way forward. We will wait with that a bit. And wait. Wait, what are you? Why am I? Why don't I just see a chest? I know there's invisible chests in this game, but wait, what are you triggering to? Oh, wait, what is this? I totally forgot what this is. Okay, thank you for that. I was like, that usually pops up for chests. Those blasted Imperials don't know when to leave well enough alone. A man's got a right to certain pleasures, fortify the soul they do. This time I've stashed them away at the tip of the four. Let's see if they can find them there. Stashed them away at the tip of the four. It seems to be a page from the journal of one of the miners. The remainder is too smudged to make out. Tip of the four, you say? I think that is a hint for some item a little bit later on, which we will run into or not. Let's see. But yeah, I did not get the Grand Helm, I believe, but it would be nice to get that. But the Nihopalawa was the one thing I really wanted to get. There's the circlet. So putting that on Penelo, we see that their missed points go up to 791, And their magic resist goes to 65. That's really good. I think we have... Yeah, I think the Black Rose might actually be the best one you have, yeah. We'll continue to use one of the staffs. We can craft the... We can craft the Cloud Staff for Penelo. Might even actually have those ingredients. No, we got the Arctic Wind. We need Antarctic Wind as a reward. Right, we were heading this way. So yeah, I didn't get the Grand Helm, I think. And all these secret portions here are super strange. Also, these guys are a little bit tougher. They can be. Wait, why were you not casting, or did Penelo got hit by some status effects? There's Makara, which is... Oh, it's the hand bomb. I don't use the hand bombs. They are a little bit too obscure. A lot of modes. Man, this place is a little bit tough to follow. I think I went a little bit back, so this would be... I know, this goes to the next area, okay. It's actually pretty massive area all in all. Okay, there's Mithril Sword. Not so powerful at this stage of the game, but it is kind of curiosity item because we can't get that Mithril Sword from anywhere. We can't get another Mithril Sword. No, we start with the Mithril Blade. Anyway. I think that's a kind of because that's a super weak weapon right now, but it's kind of here as an extra. As a weapon that I don't remember, is it Mithril Blade or Mithril Sword that's one originally started in PS2. I think I was thinking about Mithril Sword, but it might have been Mithril Blade. Maybe it was Mithril Sword. So they kind of added that in as an extra. And again here the map ends here, but we are able to find all these secret paths here. So we have these various openings here, and without transition, this section is actually pretty big, with everything in it. It's pretty cool. So we have a way to the next area in there, but we're not gonna go there just yet. Let's go and run this one. It seems it's always finding new paths, because all these go like 4 ways. Especially with these bats either appearing or I have not been here before. Gonna try and do... Okay, now I came back to this section again. Hit the dude, Meister. I'm clearing this area for the most part so that we can check if we could get lucky with the Grand Helm. I wouldn't mind getting that. Well, I think I'm gonna do... So we're gonna zone out from that next part. So here we see that kind of we are outside the mapped area to get through. Okay, crossover C. There's one rare enemy here. And a chance for loot. I will check. We'll check a bit of a map here because if we would get lucky and get that one chest with the Grand Helm. It's not super rare. I think it's like 25%, but there are other things later, including the best spear in the game, Zodiac Spear, that I'm not gonna get without RNG manipulation because it is so impossible to get. It is like 1% chance. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at phase 2 dig. That's one. Looking at that one, and Grand Helm is... Okay, the Grand Helm would be where I found that note. I got everything else. Okay, that's pretty good. That is excellent. Crossover C. Okay, in the crossover C we can get the bubble belts. Another one of those, so that would be good. Let's check for those first. And what do we have in this region? I think we have a... We need to open and close something, I'm not sure. These guys are exiles, okay. When we kill 3 of these, actually, okay, that is already it. So this is one of the rares in the game. Can be actually pretty nasty, but let's see how this goes. I think with our... Okay, they do Doom. That's not too bad. We can cure those with remedies. Okay, yeah, we can deal with this. Okay, I'm happy this guy appeared right away. Okay, they drop Ambrosia. That is nice. Ambrosia is used for either elixir or mega elixir from the bazaar. Okay, that was brilliant. We also got 16,000 out of that for the licenses. It would have gotten otherwise. Let's change Ash into Fran. Because Fran has a gambit for remedies, which is the only thing that cures Doom. We could just wait it out and raise them up as well. That would kind of work as well. Okay, that was good. We got the rare done immediately. So I don't have to hunt for it. Got it for the best theory. We get through these guys nicely with because we have the Blissaga. And my Ether is nice. I think right here we could have the Bubble Belt chest, but I did not get that now. So let's see if we could get that to appear. Germina's boots are... those are guaranteed. Okay, we could reset the area there, but I actually don't want to. I will instead run back. We'll do a couple of checks if I could get the Great Helm. Okay, I got confused there, that hurt us a bit. These guys are dropping the unpurified ether. Probably as a monogram drop. That's gonna be used to craft the ether or the high ether. From Bazaar, repeatable recipe. Okay, so I need to run all the way back. Clear these guys from the way. Let's see if we could run this a little bit faster. So Vaughn is currently wielding the Kumba, the best katana in the game that we crafted or got from the Bazaar, I guess. So we are pretty well set for as far as gear goes. There would be the Excalibur for Vaughn, but that requires going in a place where... Right, so I'm giving the message for that one, but there would be a chest here if the Grand Helm was here. So let's do this run a couple of times. Couple of times because it is random if the Grand Helm appears. Run. Hey, nice. Thank you for not making me do that like 20 times, because that could have happened. So currently out kind of with my profession setup, the only thing that's kind of a little bit not working so well is that like all my guys are like not using heavy armor as much. Like Bosch and Vaughn. So we do have the great armor for Grand Armor and the Grand Helm for Vaughn, and Bran from the Ulan side. That's good. Of course, right now we'll give them to wait, how do you still reckon the Golden Skull Cap better for you? Because we do need strength, so strength 86. Right. We also have the Genji helm. Automatically counter. Guess we could actually use that one as well. Strength is almost the same. No, but let's go with that one. Yeah, let's go with Genji armor on you as you are tanking along. Kind of forgot about the Genji armor. I was just so looking forward to get Genji gloves. The Genji shield. It is actually decent with its evade. I don't remember, does it have any special abilities? But you gotta say, it looks pretty awesome. It would be nice if we could see the armor on the characters, but that is understandable choice that we only see the weapons and not armor. Okay, that was fantastic. We got both of the random loots from that previous section, the Grand Helm and Nihopalau accessory, so extremely good there. And got done the stuff we wanted to do. So now we just have the bubble belt, which would appear here, and that is much easier to check. So we can just go through this one and come back. And it is okay. That's I think that's 25% chance as well. So that's our second bubble belt. Because against some enemies that can dispel us, they would get rid of the bubble effect that we have. But with the bubble belt, we can keep it. Something I didn't remember. Kind of think about, I guess I should say. And another thing is that the thing that I did not remember was that the bubble belt, or having the bubble effect on, gives you immunity to disease. But if something dispels your bubble, like the Archaeopis in Sertinan Caverns, then they can disease you. But if we have bubble belt, those guys couldn't disease us at all. Advisory the third. All mining activities to cease until further notice. The area having exhibited evidence of unstable soil and perilously dense mist. Mining activities to resume pending findings of the official inquiry, already underway. Right, in order for us to proceed, we need to obviously open that. And we're probably gonna get hit by something. But yeah, I think this one we can go through, kind of check this, but then some way forward would be blocked. So we are in the phase 2 shafts. In the phase 2 shaft, let me see. I think this region there's nothing for us to get, but the next one is the big one as far as all the loot goes. But let's clear this first before we hit the switch and see what we get here. Check the Feywood side, I guess, as well. You can deal with those guys relatively easy thanks to the Lissaga. Okay, so that opens. Ooh, that area looks nasty. But with yeah, it's basically one shot at Penelo there. Anytime now, Vaughn. Ooh, why the hell were you so slow there? Yeah, because I don't have the... I guess I could with Penelope. I could... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's keep decoy on. So we don't get wrecked. Just some money, and this would get us to the next area. Okay, this is interesting. Let's also see, we might get that rare to spawn again whenever we are killing these guys. But it was not particularly dangerous, so we're not super worried. Kind of curious about that intersection. Maybe the intersection gives us opens up the path to Feywood from here, which wouldn't be bad. So let's go open that. So let's see this part. So this one would take us back there. So let's open this. Probably gonna get those things dropping from the ceiling to us. Ooh. I remember this place. Extremely nasty trap, gotta say. But also probably the best place in the game to grind to level 99 if you want. Because you can repeat this just like you repeat jellies in earlier parts of this place. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good to click that once, because that gives us opening. Right, okay, the Feywood comes from that side. There needs to be something done for that. I recall it's some sort of a optional shortcut there. Let's see if we can open that from this side. Okay, the rare spawned again. The flag. Healthy. Okay. Steel team on. I want your stuff. Let's set this up for some future things as well. Sap. So that needs to be there. around as well. Let's put 30. Next level steel. Okay. Give me your stuff. Come. Get that doom clock off. All right, true. A happy Father's Day to everyone who's celebrating it. At least in Finland we have Father's Day today. I visited my dad last weekend because we couldn't sort out time for today. Yeah, Father's Day is kind of an odd one because interesting. This one does not open when we have that one. Right, but do we? Right, so we don't open this one. So right, I guess this one actually needs to be in this position. Ooh, nice combo. Nice combo. This is also very typical for these higher end areas. These are not technically even respawns yet. They are just appearing again because there's so many enemies in this region. So we are getting multiple spawns even before respawn. Man, this rare wants to join us every single time, it seems. Let's get those Ambrosias out of it. Might as well. Okay, this time it was fast. Change the Gambit sets and change to the normal team. We save a little bit of resources as well if we get Doom only on one car. Yeah, 4A. Yeah. Looks like we can't. Maybe if we come for this from Feywood side, there could be a way in. Or maybe... actually, I don't remember. Maybe it is just that we get a... kind of indication that there is a back portion of the Henne Mines, and that's it. Okay. But this next portion here is another part that is full of treasures. The special chartered shaft, and then down the line there in the special chartered dig we have Zodiark. So let's see. And also we have final pieces, one of the final pieces for the bazaar crafting to do here as well. See, special charter. Charter shaft. Okay, so I'm looking at the map here. Okay. Zodiac Spear is kind of easy to check. We are not gonna get it. It's literally 1% chance. We are gonna get to Renew, which is the most powerful heal. And then hopefully we get Adel. Okay, but let's get going. There are some tough enemies in here. I think also more of those Abyssals. Oh, actually this... we get these Necro Fiends also spawning. We don't get that rare guy spawning anymore. Out of plastic. Okay, so I think right here would the Zodiac Spear chest spawn. I would really like to get it, but I don't think I want to do the number of attempts we need to do it for. I'm just looking at the map there because I want to check where we can find the... Right, these guys. The items. These guys drop the soul powder. And I need 3 of that in total. This is one of the things for the Imperial Soul. That we do have 1. Because we got that as a reward. What we are looking for, I think I also got 1 soul powder somewhere along the line. There. So I need 3 of these in total. And this is more or less the only place to get these. So these I need. So we're gonna get this done basically while checking for these RNG loots. Kind of everything else I have. These are level 65 guys. I think we can also steal it from them. So having thieves' cuffs is alright. We steal from that other guy as well. Yeah, these guys are nasty. Okay, that top is nasty as well. Jeez, these guys are throwing everything at us. we gonna... how do we set these up? Alright, so we're doing the bubble. Alright, the stop is not removed with Zuna. Okay, let's use this one. Man, all kinds of... Ooh, okay, that's nasty. That is nasty. Wow, that's brutal. That was brutal. Double confuse. Well done on that. I guess we're gonna take both here in on that one. Okay. Didn't remember these guys are this nasty. Let's see if I'm gonna run that one there a bit. A little bit of heals. Oh jeez, we don't have a proper gambit set up to deal with the confuses on this. Confuses on this part. Why are you not casting Asuna? Yeah, I have messed up my things here. Yeah, we need that one there. You need to cast that one too. Oh, this is gonna go pretty terribly. Okay, Asuna, please. Thank you. Oh wow. Okay, I think those attempts, they kind of escape into the dimensional rift. Dimensional rift when they are about to die, which prevents us from getting the drops, which is kind of annoying actually. So yeah, tough area. Tough area. Yeah, those confuses are making us attack one of our own guys. There's the stop. Okay, good. Got one of those killed. This is a portion we need to run through if we're gonna repeat Zodiark. So this area is like doing some really bad boss runs in Dark Souls, where you need to run back to a boss. Yeah, this is rough. We need almost like a double heal for this. Okay. Actually, the Penelow's cat scathe is pretty amazing in here. Yeah, confuses are wrecking us. Confuses are wrecking us totally there. When we are fighting these ones, we need like a double Esuna. Oof. Okay. Not bad. In the end, not bad. Rough. Rough guys. Why do you get killed so freaking fast? What's happening? So I think this needs to trigger faster. Because of not having decoy, they actually got to suck Penelow's MP out. This kinda sucks as well. You are not helping with steals, which we do want to do.
I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're after Vaughn again, but it's good. So basically in here... Jeez. Everyone confused, everyone... So we get like back-to-back enemies, because we get those same guys kind of doubling down on us. And then they also eat all our missed points, which is not obviously helping. But we got through them. And there's the renew, which I believe only the white mage gets. Wait. Regen, cleanse, soon bravery. Wait, was renew something else? Oh, there's such an endgame spell that I don't even remember. Alright, it is a separate one, but did I not take it already? No, it's here. So here we go. With renew, I think if I recall how renew works, so we can take this one off. The renew fully restores everyone. That's kind of something that I typically run. Something like something like this, that if we are like in that 20% range, then we hit with the renew just to get everyone fully healed. Also, I think we might need to run. Balthier here. Can handle with the heals a little bit better than Vaughn's kind of off healing, especially now that they happened to get all our mana off. Okay, but we got to renew. See if I could get Adel. So let's see how we do. Against these guys. What do you cast on us? You do that. I need to check what these guys... Nasty. To check what they cast on us when they one-shot out tanks. I've kind of missed that. Missed that every time. Wait, you as an archer, you have the remedies as well. Or do you? Remedy lore. The archer has 3. Potion lore. Where do you have the last one? So let's license here while we are checking. Just testing your law. So I have like all the license points I need for everything. Just haven't clicked through everything. And you have the last remedy lore. Ah, it's here. You have it already. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Because you need to hit with that. I think your healing is kind of optional. Let's keep this bubble on. If we change in the Swan, you can keep that. While we use Phoenix Downs, we have died quite many times. Okay. Good thing that I stocked up. Okay, right here, there would be a chance for the Adel. It was not here. So let's do the one last check here. Right. If we could get the ribbon. Just because you have more. More missed points, let's use that instead. One at a time, these guys are not bad, but that's not how this area is built. I could dispel their shells. Interesting how they ignored the decoy there for a while. So yeah, again, this is an area that I would like to run through multiple times to get all the loot. And I don't think I've received a single soul powder yet. Yep. Fantastic. Did not get the ribbon, I think it would be here. I'm not gonna fight Zodiark just yet, I think. We'll have to see how. How this goes also having Zodiark. Zodiark dealt with could help me. Could help me farm this section a little bit better. Man, so brutal. Confuses, dooms, everything, all the nastiest effects. Multiple enemies all the time. As soon as I come in, the first thing they do is cast something and they just murder me. This needs to be maybe 30. Eats your points so fast. Confuses. Kinda want to heal them first, but then you need to do the as soon as, and sort of everything in this area is many times harder than anything else. Okay, this right here is the part that's one hidden paper hinted towards. So we have stuff here, including the mega elixirs. Mega elixirs, which is elixir heals all the hit points and missed points for someone, and mega elixir heals that's for everyone. So we're currently extremely low actually. Let's get Bosch in for a while. Okay. Maybe I should have Bosch in Berserked and just murder these guys with Masamune instead of what we have been doing. Okay. See kind of ghosts of these guys here, which is it's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I think just having melee attacker here who just keeps on whacking at them works pretty well. I was maybe taking too much in those fights because we were kind of continuously healing each other. Yeah, now we are kind of a little bit in that sort of healing loop. Because Baldir is out of points and we can't heal. And then probably a belt with like confuse immunity could work as well. So let's have you on. Yeah, now we are kind of all our healers are out of missed points. And I can't easily get that reset. Oh, I did not remember this. Okay, that's very nice. I think those are the best ones. Yeah. So I think that's the, Mystic Armor 13, the best set on circlets and lordly ropes. Right. So Zodiark is this way in a secret path. And as a reminder again, like coming through this area with your closest save point you have taken, all the way there where the teleport crystal is, you come all the way here on PS2. You fight through all these guys, and you don't even necessarily know that Zodiark is here. And then you go in, fight one of the hardest bosses in the game. This is the true end game here, right here. And I think everyone at least who played the PS2 version blind, as in not following any guides or anything, and they came here for the first time, me included. This was the worst. Because okay, I still don't know what you hit me with. Jeez, and it is something really big.
At your best.
You're not casting death. You're doing the dimensional shift, so you change the place. Okay, let me go in a slow one. What do you do? Now, how do you appear back? Because I see you there. appear again. Dimensional rift. Okay, we need to do this place many times anyway to get those loots. Yeah, and even here in the Zodiac Age with autosave, our latest autosave is coming through all of this, so I am terrified right now because this area is difficult. So then if I would die now, we would lose everything from the last half an hour. So even in the Zodiac Age with autosaves on each exit, this place is the toughest one because the way is so long. So we're gonna go and get that autosave because I don't want to lose everything I just did there. Those loots and stuff. So let's get that. So now we have an autosave at least. And another chance at some of these random loots. I wouldn't mind hitting that 1%er. 1%er on the Zodiac Spear, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Again, the chest is or would be in here in this area. Right, and then what was I missing? I was missing the Adol. Missing the Brave suit. Missing ribbon. Missing Grand armor. The ribbon is something I absolutely want and need to get. Because this is the only place where you can loot it, and even here it's random. Ribbon is an accessory that gives you immunity to everything. Probably the best accessory in the game. Just having that on, we would not get... we would at least have one person who has immunity to all these status effects that we are getting. Hey, got the first soul powder. Okay. Let's get Fawn. Fawn doesn't have any missed points, man. Man, this area is so rough. So rough. Bosch murdering everyone because they were confused. I actually what I could do. Jeez. Okay, calm down. Okay. We need to get that weapon off them. At least we can do that. This is exactly what I was thinking about when why I went to get that autosave. Okay, thank you. Having the best katana is nice until you get hit by it yourself. All the missed points gone. Ruff. Okay. No. No Adel. Still, I think it appears. Yeah. Adel is one of the techniques. Again, this is the only place in the game where you get it. 10% chance, not great. Here you would have a chance to get a brave suit. Did not appear. Almost thinking that I need to. It's too difficult. We need that confuse immunity. Some online shash. You get it. Do the stealing, we could then heal you. They still continue to appear. Ribbon. Give me the ribbon. I think it appears here. Didn't get it. Let's go check the... right. They do it with the dimensional rift when they run away. Anil eats the MP. And those one shots are brutal. I think the Grand Armor has a chance to appear here. Okay, now what I will Trying to run back, but even that is difficult. I think I should actually have this. Alright, you only have Cura. So if you take care of some of the healing. Yeah, this area just continues to respawn. These guys right here, this is the Necrofiend Y, so we have already gone through 25 of these guys. I will check if I could get in good condition back to and kind of start the fight against Zodiark. On the next go. You are casting death. Now I saw what you do. Yeah, that's a nice spell. Instant death. No matter how many hit points you have. Doom puts you on a death clock. You die when that counter goes down. No, that's not the way I want to go. Now I'm even confusing the directions. I don't really want to be fighting any of these guys at all. The other guys, we need the soul powder still. I think I still need one. Hey, there it is. Okay. So now that, at least that part is done. Don't you cast that death on me. Oh. Asshole. And also Anneling Penelo is kind of bitch move. Getting down from 800 missed points to 0 in one spell. Hey, Alika. Okay, so this is probably the last save I'm gonna take. Unless I get some of those loots that we are looking for. Not that one, but if we get basically anything, especially it's Adel or Ribbon, I will run back again. In theory, we should be getting less and less of the guys, but it's just not happening. No Zodiac Spear. Okay. Yeah, looks like the respawns are calming down, which is good. They will probably still get some. Do we get Adel? I think it's right here. Maybe. Yeah. But we can actually... No, actually this would be the fast way to Zodiark. Didn't get at all. Let's go see if we get Ribbon. Or the Brave Suits. Nope. Okay, good thing that we have cleared the area for most of the monsters, so this will be a little bit faster. Didn't get the ribbon. Let's go check the Grand Armor. Not this one. Hey, we got the mud shot. That's random. It's good. Keeps blind on the shots friend would be doing. Where do you guys come from? Nasty dudes. Just when I said we are not getting response anymore. Okay. At least the confuse immune. Hey, did I get it? Hell yes. Thank you. At least one of the random things. Very nice. Very nice. Sadly, that was the only thing I got. Wait. I run for the ribbon already. Stop respawning! Just let me check this place. Also, hi Sikuta. Right, ribbon would have been here. Okay. This is even... Oh, what are you? Just money. Okay, let's try to run this faster. It's a little bit annoying that as well, because of how this area is made, that we don't have exactly all the map. Like there are parts that are hidden. Okay, so we run through. So hard to run on that 4x speed. I'm going here because I got the Grand Armor. So again, if I get a run to Zodiark here where we don't face anyone, and I'm not face anyone, but we don't get any of the loot, so that I basically don't gain anything new to this autosave that we just got. We'll do the Zodiark fight, but if we keep on getting drops, we will continue to do this run. Again, this section has randomly some things that are absolutely crucial and the only place in the game to get them to. One of them is a technique Adel, and the other one is the accessory ribbon, immunity to everything. I see you there. It's him. Brave suit would be in here, didn't get it. So we still have Brave Suit, Ribbon, Adel, RNG. Nope. So it means first attempt against Zodiark. Zodiark is a nasty, nasty, nasty boss. And a fight that gets harder and harder the longer it takes. Alright, we don't need the soul powders anymore. I don't need to steal anything from you. Don't annul. Thank you. Yes, Gil is the currency. Okay. We will we will attempt Zodiark now for the first time, and then we'll continue trying to get these random things in here. Yeah. Probably the most important thing here against Zodiac, which makes them a little bit more manageable, is the Black Mask. Because that will absorb the dark damage. And that's one thing. You will keep your white robes. We do want to steal from them in the beginning, which makes this even trickier. What I don't remember is that can I run away from the fight? If I can, we will steal and kind of run and do again. Because for the real attempt, we just want to blast. Like we just want to get them down really fast. Because while Zodiark is extremely tough boss, they are also...
I don't even know what to say.
They are also one of the lowest HPs. Hey Mickey, thank you so much for the raid. I think you were already here in the beginning of the stream, but thank you for bringing your crew here as well. Oh, you were playing Road to Vostok. I guess the demo X is out, demo 2 or 3 or something. I've been following Road to Vostok. That is a game developed by a solo Finnish dev. Anyone into that sort of stalker vibes, definitely check out Road to Vostok. Demo 3, yeah. Absolutely loving how the developer is showing his progress from the beginning. Also, the developer's name is Antti, so that is of course I need to give my recommendation for that as well. Right, but Zodiark. Zodiark. How do we do this? Let's steal from them. I think the decoy might not even be needed on this as much. I don't think they disease us. I think I'm just gonna... After we get the stuff done, I will bring Bosch over. And gonna berserk it. Let me bring Vaughn in as well, so Vaughn can do a steal as well. So everyone just steals until we get that done. And for this one, you're gonna get the Genji gloves. Actually, bubble belt might be good on you. Okay, let's see. As said, this is Zodiark. One of the toughest bosses in the game. They are low on hit points. But early on, we want to steal Serpentarius from them. One of the components, just a loot item basically, but it's a component for the Tornasol. No, well, it's a component for the Serpentarius. No, the Serpentarius is the component for the Tornasol, so we don't need to craft all of those. And I think indeed, drink is in order. Okay, so yeah. Actually, I need to swap the things here as well. So you will, because we are running in. Actually, maybe I just run in with two guys who are. Yeah, you will get that. So we have prepared for that Darkia wipe, because that will happen. We'll get you with that. Friend might die. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And we're not gonna kill it right away. Depending on, I'm not sure if is the steal guaranteed. It just takes time. Or can we run away from this? Yep, there's the Darkia. Fran is gonna die. Wait, how did... You didn't even get the black mask absorb. Oh, we got it. Nice. Nice, we got the Serpentarius. Okay, that's fantastic. Got it on the first deal. Good job, Fran. Fantastic job. You out, you in. Berserk. Black mask. Shade color probably not gonna do anything. We're not gonna be in this fight much. Those in. Sage rings, sure. Yay. Sure if that ego is gonna do much. Let's do renew. you from 20. Well, you're gonna be berserked, so it doesn't matter. And out. And hello in. Just back up. Let's get Fran back. Wait, do you have a... Oh, you have the reflex on. Well, fuck. That was my bad. That was my own bad then. Opal ring. Sleep is kinda nasty, especially when it happens like that. So I think we're gonna have immunity for that. If I can again find the thing, there we go. So you can help on that. You need to make sure everyone wakes up before you berserk. Come on, Bosch. Okay, disable. We're gonna be switching belts and everything. I think the Genji gloves is just overkill for this one. We need immunity on you guys. Okay, let me try one thing on you. Let's do. We have the stuff, so let's do one holy. Oh wait, no, don't do it, don't do it. Altia, don't do it. It still has the reflect, right? Yeah, okay. Greater barrier will block it from... I don't remember what the mana spring does. Yeah, that's pretty decent. When it gets lower on hit points, it goes into oh, the Kravika. That's nasty. Okay, we are okay from that. Okay, the Berserk and Opal Ring. They are casting their own Scathe now. Should I reflect on this? Ooh, somehow survived that. Incredible renew. Nice. Okay, that limit break is gonna hurt. I forgot it was that one. I should have swapped everyone out. Ugh, man, I love this fight, but also it's terrible. At least we have the auto save in the Zodiac Age, so this is not complete disaster. Because I think we can't recover from this. Okay, that's alright. Heals. Everyone is targeted with the heal, so I can swap them out. Okay. Let's bring Bosch in. Fran out. Actually, no. Ash out because they are almost full on hit points. Raise Bosch back. We'll assume that blind. Oof. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is true. We got the steal after the auto save. Okay, Baltier at least got that one covered. Bosch is back in. Oh, almost got a clutch renew in. Okay, let's do. Let's do Fran on. Nice Penelo. Bosch out for a while. Penelo in. The backup team doesn't arm, we're gonna die.
At your best.
I don't have the points for this. Let's cancel your. Let's do the one berserk in. Get you back, you in.
You cannot end us.
Fran. Hold the air up. Okay, he's casting Dark again. Black Mask. Move. We are as close to getting wrecked here as we can be. Immune to physical damage. Slow this down. ring. This end here is pretty nasty, I'm thinking. Okay, let's try this. Gonna change. Gonna change heals into potions. So let's do that from 20. Recharge. Don't even need to attack. That's then we're gonna reflect mode this.
At your best.
Wait, who can cast reflects? Here is reflects. It's not the time mage, it's on you, right? So we can cast that. Sure, we have it. It's not needed. Ash can do reflects. If we need a backup. Okay. That to 30. 40. Who can bubble? Gonna cast bubbles. If we have time for that. Ooh, this end is nasty. Kind of be getting one shot by. I guess I need to do. Even the slow is not slow enough here. Especially with all those effects. Okay, so you gonna. We need to set those explosions even faster. Basically need to explosion yourself every single time. There's the Darkia again. That's gonna vibe us because we don't have bubble. This one. This one is a interesting battle.
Fast.
See if we could. Gets so always so tricky when it's basically chaining us and I can't recover in any way. It's the only way I can damage it is get Penelope casting and get reflex on all of us. Penelope is still... No, Penelope is up. I think it's Fawn up. Okay, this would require like doing those things where we like cancel the effect like right away so that we can cast a new one. Okay, that bravery casting is giving us a little bit of time here. Okay, we got the reflex on for this crew now. This is a fight if we like really just put it down. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. If we just really focus it down, we can get this done so quickly. And that's kind of the way to do this. So this kind of a losing fight that I'm doing. Man, this is brutal. But also, this is nice that the game has these absolutely insane challenges. And I think that is GG. Job, Zodiark. I think on this next attempt, we will forget about that steel thing. And we are gonna try to somehow blast them down. I don't know how I will do it. Because it has all those nasty side effects. Side effects, not side effects, but actually, do I have this? Okay. So I have the autosave on Zodiark fights. I think I will ignore that steel. And I will try to do something else. Although now that I think about it, okay. Actually, it's auto save in the boss fight is not great. I would like to have it outside so that I could maybe pre-buff myself a little bit differently. But let's see how it goes after the break. Zodiac is tough. All right. Cheers, one. Welcome back. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XII after the break, and welcome to the second attempt against Zodiark. One of the toughest, or at least hardest bosses in the game. Not necessarily toughest, because they are relatively low on hit points. But the fight is hard. And of course I have autosave right here, where I need to fight it immediately again. Let me... No, wait. Wait! We don't get autosave at the boss. Okay, actually that's a good thing. I like that. Thank you. I read that autosave wrong. So, okay, so we always need to do the run. Ugh. Well, then welcome back to checking again if we get some loot on the way. That's why I exited there again, so that we can check the loots. If we do, we're gonna run back to another autosave. So it's not all bad. We would be doing this run several times after the break anyway. I mean after Zodiac. Okay, so let's first check if we get Adel, one of the techniques. I think it's only like 10% chance to get the chest right here. Didn't get it. But yeah, this, as far as fighting Zodiac goes, this is what I wanted. Because we didn't get the Brave Suit. Because this will allow me to pre-buff. I will at least do Shell. And we will send in one person to... We didn't get the ribbon. Well, at least that means we can do attempt against Zodiark. Because we don't need to go for autosave. And good thing these guys are leaving us alone. I think we have one guy here. Before Zodiark though, didn't even have that, that's good. Oh, we do have one guy. Okay. Okay. Zodiark attempt 2. Let's set ourselves up for this one. So we're gonna send someone in who's gonna die to the first dark. I think that's gonna be Fran. So let's do a little bit of checkup. I think they will try to steal. Steal though, so they can do that. And then I think this time I will try. We will have the black mask, which does absorb dark. And then I'm gonna put in bubble belt. So we're gonna get the hit points like right away. You need a license for it. Actually, I should do this at if we fail again, I will do this back at the entrance and then we'll save. So that I have a setup that I can just load and come here. So we'll have a bubble belt on you as well, together with the black mask. So these ones might survive. Benelo will have the opal ring, so we cast through there. these guys up like this. I'm gonna stop. Let me put gambits off for everyone. I'm gonna. Did we have actually? This is a good thing for 4 times speed. What if I just stand around? Still get the mana back? No, we need to be running. Ah, that's annoying. Let's do this for a while. Don't look at the screen if you are prone on getting easily getting dizzy. So I'm regenerating the missed points a bit on these guys, so that they can do something. Actually, I could use Ether on that one. Could even sacrifice one of the mega elixirs, I guess. Ash is kind of a backup on this one. I guess our main ones would be these 3. And what we want to do, we will at some point, we'll try to get the reflex up. So we'll not have this. We'll not have this active. We'll not care about that one. We'll not care about that one. I think I will put that on so you will bubble yourself, because that will help a little bit. Then think we're gonna at least pre-buff with shell. Maybe even keep that on. Fully, we don't have the Shelka yet, unfortunately. And I think we are gonna hit with the renew if we get low. We'll try that. Protect for this one, we don't care. The attacks are kind of optional, really. They do at least the disable. We might swap in Ash and yeah, I really well, I hope I'm successful on this attempt now. But I need to do this setup at the door and get an autosave if we don't get it. So let's get shell on everyone. And we swap you guys out. It. So then Fran runs in, everyone has shell, everyone has bubble. Yeah, we'll check the. Let's go slow. So yeah, we actually don't get autosave here, which is kind of, I guess, nice of them. Buffs do run out, absolutely, like, and some of them super fast. And speaking of buffs, Zodiac is one boss that if you dispel them, they go even harder. They will go into absolute insane mode if you dispel them. Oh, I didn't even get Steel on before they murder one of us. So this spell that they do, Darkia, this does insane dark damage, but it also has a chance to one-shot. Good job, Fran. I didn't expect you to survive that. But you also stole the Serpentaria, so if this is a successful attempt, that will be fantastic. Okay, I think I will put in kind of a B team. We'll throw in Balthier and Penelo after Fran and Ash die. Although they will be, of course, raised up as well, but they will lose their bubble, so they will die faster. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's try to kill them fast. So let's get Balthier in, and so yeah, basically Balthier and Bosch is our main team. Steel done. I think I'm gonna keep this team on and we'll bring in Penelo a little bit later. Together with the bubble and the Black Mask, Balthier and Bosch should survive. A little bit of the... what the hell does the Banish Ray do? I guess we'll find out. Does a lot of damage. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Let's see, Fran, high potion yourself. It gets crazier the longer this fight takes. Right, we have those. Do we have gambits for those? Yeah. Princess Kiss, yep. Okay, not too bad. Actually missed on Bosch, so they didn't get like full sleep.
I don't even know what to say.
Hey, Quick Mind, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream on XCOM. We are just fighting Zodiark in Final Fantasy XII. One of the toughest bosses in the game to fight. This is my second attempt. We are kind of very much at the end of the playthrough. Still ways to go, but we have the toughest ones to tackle, and this is one of them. So you joined in a good time. If you don't know me, I'm Zemalf. I usually play turn-based games, including XCOM and stuff. But this is one of my favorite games of all time. So have been playing this for the past weeks. And again, I'm on ultra focus mode here on this fight because I don't want to do this again, if I can help it. This gets tougher in a moment. Let's top up. Let's top up Bosch, because they will also do more damage. Okay, here comes the Dark. 50% chance for one shot. Yeah. 2 out of 3, great. Let's take Fran away, take Penelo in. Wait, I forgot to put Penelo. No, they do have Opal Ring, never mind. Shell on. Let's raise Fran just to have enough enough bodies to jump in later on to bring everyone up. Nice combos from Bosch. I think the shell will be helping us, but the Darkia is pretty nasty. Okay. Let's bring in... Let's bring in the so-called B team. So I could even just keep in one guy for this. You know what? Let's keep one in. You can have your limit break. Okay. Bravery is good. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes with the Darkia again. 50% chance for one shot, if it doesn't kill us with damage. Nice. Good job. I'm not gonna call you Team B anymore. Okay. Bring in you guys. Changing the Baltier. Nice. With the shell, we are actually surviving some of these hits, which is fantastic. We'll swap. Damn it! I was about to swap one out. Let's try to do that. Clutch heal. Okay, let's do manual casts of renew. Ooh, here comes Dark. Okay, we have been lucky. Well, about lucky with the 50% one-shot so far. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. Not bad. Only one of them dying. That is. Yep, it's pretty good, pretty good. We're gonna get into the actual hard part soon. Hopefully we could bash through the... Now it's doing the shift, and in the shift it's gonna go immune to physical damage. We're gonna change. We're gonna camp it into reflects. Because now Baltier and Bosch is not gonna do anything. They are just here. Yes, we did try to push through it. Didn't quite get it. So now really we can just try to heal us up. Turn on 50%. Also, Penelo should now be blasting, so forget that. Let's put Bubble on Penelo. Also, no! No, wait, the renew is not gonna work. Right, because that reflex as well. I'm so bad with the reflex. I'm the worst. I am the worst with the reflex. Wait. I was so focused on these things, I totally forgot that it actually has the thing that where it renews into full health. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much, Zodiark. You are the worst. Okay, can we at least hit it again? Or are you gonna be into insane mode all the time? Oh man, this one. Now it's gonna one-shot us, I know.
No.
Right. Yeah, my idea with the reflex was not quite working. Bountier. No. On us. Then back to heals. This fight is mad. So mad. One doesn't have any missed points left. here comes the dark again. You are still immune. Are you fucking kidding me? I 100% forgot that it can take itself back into full health, and that just like 100% wrecks you because we can't do anything. Brother, I will bring you in for the heals for a moment. Okay, no longer immune to physical damage. Thank you for doing that exactly after I bring these guys in. Okay, Ash off, bash in. Man. Oh, you are immune again. With the current missed points, Penelo is the only one who can hurt it. Balthier is out of points. We absolutely need to use a high ether or something on this. I wouldn't want to use my elixirs, but this is one of the fights where we do need to use them if it comes down to that. Wait, don't I have any high ethers? Don't I have any ethers? Where's my ethers? It's my high ether. Well, that's a good lottery right there. 50% times 3. I've never considered Penelo pointless to the plot of the game. They might seem like as a side character, but I think they complement the six pretty well. Okay, now they are not immune, so we could actually hurt them. Oh, for fuck's sake! Man, this fight can. This fight is so frustrating. We got them pretty close already once, but these random chances here that it keeps on knocking us down is ridiculous. And I'm also thinking that if we go to the I think it speeds up its things as the fight goes on. So I think this already lost. Yeah, the game is not super obvious about it, but Zodiac gets meaner and meaner as the time goes on. So we kind of lost our window. I'm pretty sure. We do need to do the shell after the heals because they can't survive anything before that. Okay, that's good renew. Pretty well timed as well. Right now they are immune to magic at the moment. If this hits everyone, it's game over. Yep. Well, that's game over. Oh, Ash survived one hit. Yeah, now we are out of points. Yep. Let's try that again. Okay, so we probably spend some ethers to get everyone to max mist points so that we at least have a chance. And I will do all the setup now here at the door, so that then I don't need to do this again, because I'm not super confident that we can do this on the next attempt either. And if this starts to take even more attempts, we will actually go away from here. I will just try to get that loot and we'll come back on like level 70. It's okay. I think just overall, the bubble belt black mask thing, that is working. That is really good. Unfortunately... Oh wait, I do have 3 bubble belts. What the hell? I completely forgot. So we could give that to like Vaughn in the beginning. Huh. Well, how about that? That will work. Getting the other accessories here while I'm around. Of course, we could also luck out and get the ribbon. Would be kinda nice. Baltier has it already. Okay. So let's do Uble belts. Doubling their hit points. And black masks on Baltier. Baltier and Bosch. So at least we could get through that initial thing. And I think actually I will get you with the ninja sword on this one, so you can do a little bit of damage if we get there. We'll get the white robes and the black mask. There we go. Then wait. This one has absorb dark as well. I forgot that one. Okay, that's actually good. I was doubling down on the black dark absorb. So without that 50% one shot, these guys would now start surviving that. So that's good. Fran will do the initial steal. And I could actually change them into the Dragon Whisker now. It's kind of been the build all along. We do lose quite a lot of You'll keep the glimmering robes. You have those things. And for this fight you will have opal ring so that you go through that reflects. So that's the setup with those, and you're gonna have the Sage's ring. We need to somehow get these ones back to max missed points. We don't do that, that's gonna be even more impossible. So we're gonna be running around with 4 speed probably there to just get everything running. And then I'm gonna do a completely new set for this one. We might use this for another boss a little bit later. Clean that one. You will go in with that one, that's fine for you. And you will probably have that one. It's not gonna actually trigger. It's not gonna trigger. Attack. Heal. Exposure. It's... Sleep is important. There is that chance for disable, but you can't do that. You have the remedy, you have a heal. It will actually be your main job in there. You're not gonna cast your magics. You'll actually buff everyone up if they are like that, and not sure if Siphon actually works on bosses, but that could be a thing. Now that we have Siphon, I've kind of forgotten about it. Again, you can also buff with shells. It's gonna help. So I'm gonna pre-buff those. Do them a little bit later. That's not gonna... Actually, we'll keep that on for now. And then Let's see if we can try that. If we can try the reflex, and we would probably... What we could try to do is, if we get to that last stage and they go immune to physical damage, we could try to reflect stuff from ourselves. Gonna switch that around. And if we do that, gonna do... Sure, we have the reflex on. And then we're gonna cast those things on ourselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a full set there. That's probably okay for you. Need to keep ourselves topped up. We would be doing that one. Protect is kind of irrelevant here. So this needs to be changed into... This will be Siphon. And also do Siphon from ourselves, but let's have that there. Do Siphon as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we'll do that. Everyone knows Siphon. It's one of the rare things that works. Almost everyone knows it. Okay. Gonna do the heals. We're gonna do the shell. Shell might even. Regen is super short, but that could help with some things. Let's see if we do that. Then we get this auto save. Autosave, and we check the loot. On the way, if we get any of the important stuff, we run back. to get a save, because Zodiark will whoop our ass. We didn't get the Zodiac Spear. Let's see if we get Adel. 10% chance. No Adel. Still looking for the Brave Suit and Ribbon. Didn't get the Brave Suits. And didn't... Oh, we got the Ribbon. Hell yes. I believe 15% chance. Okay, we are 100% running back. That's the best accessory in the game. Oh, the Brave Suit was there. I thought it's here. Okay, we got two of... Oh, okay, that was too good. Good thing I got the Ribbon. Jeez, almost missed the Brave Suit. I've been looking in the wrong spot this whole time. Okay, we are only missing Adel. That was incredible. Okay, this was the best attempt so far on Zodiark. We didn't even fight Zodiark and we got all the loots. Love it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I was looking for the Brave Suit at the wrong spots. The Brave Suit is actually pretty good, because that gives additional damage on things. Also, you should be actually having probably the... You should be having the Genji armor. Bravery is good on you. We'll have that one. We'll change into those. Change into anything. Okay. Now all we need is Adel. And also this running that I'm doing. This is getting everyone their missed points back as we are running back. So it's also helping against Zodiark. No Zodiac Spear. It's 1% chance. But on the other hand, Ribbon was 15. I think Brave Suit is 25. So let's get that 10% Adel now. Okay, I need to check that I'm looking at the correct spots. Let me double check the map I have. Okay, it was actually not super accurate on the Brave Suits either, but I'm pretty sure the Adel would be here. But it's 10% chance. So now that we got the Ribbon, we can get shortcut to Zodiark. So got everything. So could be running around for a little bit here just to get the missed points back. Actually, I will run for one more time because this fight is so damn difficult. So I will run back one more time and we will get a save with slightly higher missed points. And we'll get another chance on the Adel and Zodiac Spear as well. And to all of you who once upon a time, of course the loot were a little bit different, but all of you who did this on PS2, when after you died on Zodiark, you ran all the way from the crystal for that other attempt. I did it, and to anyone else who did it, you remember this run. You remember this run very well. Thank goodness we have autosaves in the Zodiac Age. And it's I think it's kinda nice that they don't have it at the boss fights, especially now that the area is clear. Who knows, maybe we'll get the Zodiac Spear eventually with that 1% chance without RNG manipulation. No. We did see Kuta get couple of the loots we have been hunting, so we kind of won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Adel is here. I'm just hoping that I'm not checking kind of in the wrong spot or anything. Okay, now the mist points are in a better state. Mist points are in a better state overall. Let's get in. Let's get this buff off. Let's go full speed. In case anyone is wondering, if you stand still, you don't generate mist points. Most of my characters gain more mist points if we kill enemies, but I don't want to kill anyone right now. Let's get Baltier to... Actually, forget what I said. Let's cancel that. Let's use the items we have to save a little bit of time. Let's start buffing. Start buffing and we'll do your steel. Hey there, Cyrus. Okay, then who doesn't have shield? Vaughn. We're ready. I think we are ready. Brand goes in. Gambits. Everyone is max hit points. Slow. Last time Fran survived the initial hit and made the steal. Let's see. Hopefully we do that again. So attempt 3 against Zodiark. In my opinion, the toughest boss or hardest fight in the game. Omega and Ultima can be pretty close. Chaos is fun. But this one is so difficult. Do the steal. Ah. Okay, Fran, survive this, please. 50% chance. Ah. Good effort, Fran. We didn't get the Serpent series, but I take it. I take the Mecha Elixir. Actually... Wait, can you do bubble as well? You can do bubble, right? Of course you can do bubble. You should be doing bubble as well. It is so nice and calm here in the beginning. Combo boys. Such an easy boss. All you do is stand here and hit. Oh boy, does it change at the end. Closer to the hit points. Hit points end. Okay, I need to change that a bit. Everyone doing heals. Okay, first lottery.
Yeah.
50% survive times 3. We used all our luck now. It went into its first limit break, so it gets crazier. Okay, next lottery. Only one. Not bad. That was a little fast. That was a little fast. And it's only gonna get worse. Okay, not bad. Still only one. We are on extreme good side of the 50% chances on that spell. And soon the real fight begins. Don't do all 3. That's all I ask.
You cannot pass.
Yeah, that was statistically coming. That we get 2 out of 3. Don't do all 3, that's all I ask. Ooh, quick heal, quick heal, quick heal. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Clutch! Stop the dark spam! Come on, Zodiark. Oh, 0! 0 out of 3. How's Baltia's mana? It's pretty good. Actually. do that like this. Let's change into... Let's keep on topping everyone up because we will do more damage. More damage with that. We have not been able to get the shells up. Okay, here comes the really difficult part now. Okay, didn't go into immunity yet. Okay, again. Don't hit all three. It's gonna come. Eventually it's gonna come. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Okay, now it's immune. Need to change. Okay, Penelo in. Have the opal ring. I don't care about your reflect, Zodiark. Also at this stage, you might as well heal from 70. That's on 40. Also, only do that on Balthier. Do that on Balthier, so we raise with Arise. If it comes down to that.
I can't.
Oh man. Wonder if the decoy would help a little bit to keep Penelo alive here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We take it. We take it. Oh, that's nasty. We can't get the bubble up fast enough. Oh boy. Okay. Probably Ash. You prioritize bubble. Hit that skate. Fuck yes! No! He didn't die! He has like this! No! No, no, I jinxed it! I jinxed it! I thought it was over! No! He has like this much! No! No! Get Penelo up! No! 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 Why did I do that? Come on, Penelo, finish it! Fucking finish it! Hit it! Hit the skate! Hit the skate! Yes! Come on! Oh, that's a satisfying win. Ah, so good. Oh boy. The only downside here is that I didn't get the Serpentarius, which means we need to go craft some snakeskins, but that's a little... I take it. I take it any day. My goodness, that's a great fight. I love it. It's so difficult. Because it keeps on getting harder. The longer it takes, the less chance you have to beat it. But that was pretty good. Baltier was... Baltier had zero mana left at the end. That was his last action to throw in one last Arise on Penelo, and Penelo clutched the spell in with Opal Ring through the Reflects. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, that was fight. Man. Zodiark. We have quite a lot of options on who gets the Esper. Who gets the Esper on that? And I think we can go back to fast again. I don't think there's even any loot here in the Zodiac area. It's like a... But we still have those multiple things after him, and we do get to run kind of a... We basically get a shortcut. Shortcut in, but if I do that, then I will... So wait, I want to run this way. Yes, so I want to go back and check those loots. Oh man, that was good. That was good. Just a moment. Zodiark in my plan. By the way, I don't think I have shown this on... I have not shown this on stream. I posted this on Discord. Let me see if this works. So this is my plan to my all my characters. So there's a spreadsheet. I will try to find a link for this, but you probably find it in Reddit if you look for like some sort of master sheet for Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. So we can plan our professions in the spreadsheet, and then kind of see which of each of the espers gives what abilities to each of the jobs, and also see who gets which spell, technique, all that. This is fantastic. This I've been looking in my side eye, like who can cast what I've been looking, who can cast Bubble. So I can see that Baltier can cast it, and Ash can, and Penelo can, so on. So with Zodiark, who is in here, we actually have many options. Bosch would get renew with this, and some heavy armor options, which is fantastic because everyone else kind of already has their skills what Zodiark would give. So we gonna keep ourselves here. Change the main game. There we go. So just to show you the level of Final Fantasy XII nerdism I'm in. Kind of how I've been planning the characters and so on, but also that fight took way longer than I planned. Already 3 hours 40 minutes into today's stream, so I guess today was Zodiark Day. But okay, that's thank you for clipping that. It would have been actually more hilarious if I died after I already thought it was over. But luckily the game gave me a little bit of mercy, and I got the win, even though I called it way too soon. Anyway, let's continue. And we still have Adel to look for. The Zodiac Spear, that is just not gonna happen. But we will check if we get Adel, one of the techniques. Also doing Zodiac on about level 60 is not bad. Wait, did we just get full refresh here because Zodiark died or something? I think we did. And those annals are nasty. Okay. Adel. Do we get Adel? No Adel. So running continues. Yeah, these guys are immune to Siphon. Annoyingly. So maybe melee is the way to go in this region actually. Just blast them with against. Okay. That Siphon camp is gonna hurt us a little bit. Okay, the decoy here is pretty good because that gets the annual cast on just one guy. Because everyone losing their missed points is kind of annoying. I'm clearing these out of the way because if we need to do more running for until we get Adel. Might as well clear the place up. This is where the Zodiac Spear would be. So those who joined at some point during those Zodiark attempts and such, and didn't notice, we are in the back portion of Henne Mines, and this place has multiple random chests that have a chance to appear every time we enter, and we have already gotten all of those, including the ribbon. But we haven't gotten one of the techniques at all. And obviously we haven't gotten the Zodiac Spear, 1% chance. So, because this is the only place where you can get Adol, I will need to continue running here a bit until we get the 10% chance for the chest. And many people run this possibility to do RNG manipulation, or basically figuring out where in the RNG list you are. And but I'm not doing it in any way in this run. So we're kind of doing it the old-fashioned way, running around and hoping we hit the random chance, which means we're not gonna get something like Zodiac Spear, 1% chance, unless we get extremely lucky. But this 10% chance for the Adol, I do want. So for that we need to keep on running. Heal those dooms off. These guys are casting both Doom and Death. And Death one-shots us, and Doom puts us on a counter. And now Baltier is out of mana, so this is actually pretty bad. Yeah, we're probably gonna die in there. See if we can get some of those guys killed before they start spam casting death on us. Also, Fran, stop stealing. Nice, thank you. Good. Come on, Adol. Still not here. I'm pretty sure it's like around this. So we need to continue to run for that. One of these guys we can get through relatively quickly. Nice combos from Bosch there. It's 4 times speed is so difficult to control. This does go quite a bit faster if I have it on. How can you manipulate RNG? Basically, the game's RNG, in very short, it's a list where you are in the RNG, and every action either the player or the enemies do that has some sort of randomness in it, we go next step on that list. And people have figured out through probably back in the day, like watching the memory very closely, figured out the spaces in the whole list of RNG. And the simplest way I haven't actually even looked at how it works on PC, but back on the PS2 days, basically, if you check on which level you are, what's your missed points, all the stats, and you cast heal on yourself multiple times, you will be figure out where you are on that list. So you basically cast like 10 cures on yourself, and you know, because I got these values on the last 3 or 4, I'm exactly in this position in the list. And then you manipulate to get yourself in the correct spot on the list, and then you load a save just before you open a chest or something like that, or enter an area. So it relies on, the most common method is having a quick save at the beginning of the game where you have Rex, because Rex is pretty static. He's on level 3, and if you cast cures on him, watching those values is pretty easy. So you do a save there in the beginning, and then whenever you need RNG manipulation, you load the save with Rex. You keep on casting the cures until you are in the correct spot. And nowadays there are apps for it that basically you just input the values, and it tells you input the values of the character, then you input the values how much are you healing with the cure, and then you get where you are in the list. And the app you can even put that, okay, I now want Zodiac Spear to spawn, and you manipulate it to get it, and then you just get the right values. On PC, what I do know is that you can watch the RNG list in real time, basically with an app that... okay, this is pretty bad. Everyone is confused. Confused or disabled. Let's see. Basically, you are watching where you are on the list at all times on PC. Okay, man, this is nasty. What the hell is happening? Jesus, I hate this place. I want that Adel, and I want to get the fuck out of here. This place is so incredibly frustrating because the enemies are so tough, and they are doing all the worst possibilities, including chain casting confuse, chain casting death. Can you stop it already? Thank you. And basically the okay, are we cool? Is everyone okay? But yeah, it's the RNG manipulation works on everything in the game that is reliant on RNG, which is more or less everything in the game. But it's kind of reliant on that if something happens in between, then of course it changes the RNG, and you need to be kind of very specific where you do it and things like that. Okay, so anyway, I hate this place now, because now I could just RNG manipulate and get this Adel for myself. But instead I need to do this stupid run now, many times. Hopefully these things stop respawning soon, so I don't need to kill them every single time. I'm super happy I got the Reaper relatively fast, because that's a long run. And of course, it was very nice of getting Zodiark killed. Yeah. Probably for this particular portion of the run we are soon getting, and I simply cannot run on the 4x speed. I'm trying to watch the map, I'm trying to watch the screen, I'm just running the walls. I think at least some drops have been figured out with RNG. But I think it's just too, because you can't RNG manipulate it with that separate save, because you're kind of doing it just before the kill. But because I remember some, not sure, was it like a speed run or some where they were trying to get specific drops from someone, and they were doing it real time, but it's very difficult because you can't, like, the enemy casts a spell or something and then the list is off. But anywho, so in a case of Adel here, which is ridiculous that a single location for a technique in the game has a 10% chance to appear. But let's not get into that. It's a nature of this game. I could somehow check where I am in the RNG when I'm outside this region. So what I would do is I would go here in this spot. I would manipulate and check where I am in the RNG and then enter. Making sure that when I enter we are in that 10%, one of the possible locations in the RNG list that we would get Adel, or the 1% Zodiac Spear which appears around this area. If I'm not gonna get this in the next like 2 to 3 attempts, I will leave and I will probably come do this offline, because I kinda need to go to Tomb of Rage Wall just to get that done, because there's a rare there that spawns with the in-game clock. Actually, we need to go for that one. I will do one more run. Actually, what I could do here, wait a minute, what am I thinking? Why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing this? Why am I just not reloading? Why am I running back now that it's a single item? Because on a PC, the RNG works in a slightly different way. So all that I said about RNG manipulation, as far as I know, that's how you do it on consoles. But on a PC, every time you load, the game jumps into a different spot in the RNG. So that's why on PC the RNG manipulation relies on real-time monitoring of the memory. And you do the RNG manipulation kind of live without loading some save. Okay. Again, because I'm not 100% sure where it appears, but I think it's here. See if we can get it in like let's give this 5 attempts. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Like, you check where you are with the cures, but there are places where it's kind of hard to do that because of enemies around who are also doing their own RNG. But yeah, of course you can always do it. It would be nice to hit the 1% Zodiac Spear, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna save and reload for that one. It just happens to be in the way. But I do want this Adel. No. Okay, that's first. Let's do this 3 times. I just can't run with 4 times speed. And do it. Zodiac Spear? No. I wish I knew exactly where the chest was, because if I've been checking from the correct spots, if I've been checking from incorrect spots, this has been a great time wasted. But I'm pretty sure it's there, because everything else in the map I checked was correct. So I'm giving it 99% chance that I'm watching it from the correct spots. No Zodiac Spear. Some of my 20 or 10% RNGs have been extremely unlucky. So I'm just happy that I got the 15% ribbon. With relatively few attempts. Okay, one more time. One more time. I'm like humming now. I'm not doing a RNG good luck song yet, so maybe that's why I've forgotten, but I'm already humming, so it's kind of it could work. Yeah, no. Okay. Did I say last time on the previous load? I lied. This is the last one. Also, if I leave now, I need to run back here. So you know what? I think we're gonna do this until we get it. Unfortunately. At least we don't have to fight enemies in the way anymore. At all. I think it's in this corner. At least it is in that corridor. There's no... It was that rock where the brave suit was, so... This could be pretty similar. All these loads are giving me another chance to get the Zodiac Spear as well, so... It's not super bad. Because it's right there in that stairway. Last time until you decided it isn't. That is true. No. Okay. One thing I do need to check. I was being careful. But I do need to double check that I didn't pick it up already. Because that would be funny. I think it appears... No wait, they don't show up here. They show up in... Benelo can do it. Also the Zodiac, we'd want to pick that up for someone, but we're not gonna do it now. Addle. Ash gets it on Archer. And I think I gave it to Benelo on Zeramus. No, there. No, not there either. Zodiark. Fine. Archer. Adol is somewhere in... There it is. And it is grayed out, so we don't have it yet. While I'm here, who did I say it's gonna get Zodiark? Said it's gonna be... Bosch. Right, but I'm not gonna pick it now because we're just reloading the save. Bosch has... So for Zodiark, we can get Renew. And on the pushy side, the Zodiac Esper gives some heavy helmet options, heavy armor options. So I think I'm gonna get that one. Anyway, let's see. See how many times does it take. Probably cannot be many. Chance for the adult. In the Zodiac Age, I believe the Zodiac Spear is 1 in 100 because there's 1% chance that the chest appears, and if it appears, it's always Zodiac Spear. But in Zodiac Age, they added those stupid rare invisible things, the invisible shield and the Satan Kratz bow. I think those are like 1 in a 10,000 kind of deal, because there's 1% chance for the chest and then, hey, there it is! Kaplamo! Got the 10%er. Hell yes. Thank you. It was quite many attempts, because we did this whole section at least 15 or 20 times. And then now specifically for Adol, I think there was at least 10. But I guess that's where the 10% comes in. I will do one run back for Zodiac Spear, but for that one we're not gonna get. I might at some point just offline get it, or even just get the RNG manipulation, because I think it would be nice to get it, because I'm not gonna get it from the Hunt Club, where it is possible to get it guaranteed. But yeah, Zodiac Spear appears here in the stairs, so we're going to get it. Let's actually. Wait, it's better for me to... Yeah, it's better for me to go through the Zodiac area. So we're gonna do this once through. Cause I don't wanna go from here. So we're gonna do that run back to Zodiac one more time, and through some miraculous luck, is this the time when we get Zodiac Spear? It is not. 1% chance did not hit, but that's fine. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run back to Zodiark area. We already fought them. Gonna run through. And I'm currently at the 1 minute mark of the in-game clock. We have 28 minutes about-ish. This is the wrong way. Screw you. Not gonna fight you. Not gonna fight you. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. We have about 28 minutes to go to Tomb of Great Wall and get a rare boss. Rare, not boss. I think it might be not be trophy rare. Spawns there. I think it's called Zombie Lord. It's one of those odd ones that are tied to the in-game in-game clock. So I do not care about these guys. We'll just go through as we are just at exit here. Yep. I would totally do that as well. Just run until you get Zodiac Spear. I might do it on this run, but I do also want to get this one thing done because this is the last of these time constrained things, where something spawns at a specific clock time. So let's get the float back. So once we get the Tomb of Rage Ball done, then we are in the safer waters. That's not the way. Oh right. Back to what I said along the way about the PS2. I'm not sure if you even got a... Did you even get a save after Zodiark? So you also had to do a run back and survive that. So there was still a chance for game over. Also, running through this area is just stupidly dangerous. I should not be doing this. Thank you. We don't even have mana to raise them. But yeah, again in the Zodiac Age we have the auto saves, so we wouldn't lose too much progress. But some of these areas, this one, and then the one we're gonna do probably then tomorrow because this took such a long time. The Necrohole of Naburis. Having an area where you can't save, like because that area is so far from this crystal that it's extremely scary. Back in the PlayStation 2 days, so it's kind of nice that we have the autosaves, but on the other hand, also back in those days it was quite a rush to be in these areas where you don't have kind of you are basically, if you completely screw up, you are gonna lose like half an hour or even more progress. So it was just very much like that that sort of risk and reward kind of thing. Yeah, overall, like because I know how it was like, I liked autosave, so that I don't need to. I can kind of play a little bit more casually. But back in the day, it was nice to have kind of a higher stakes, if you will. To whenever you entered an area. So I did already the optional Demon Wall when we were here for the first time getting Peleus, but we are now getting back for these couple of these rares, and we are 6 minutes in the in-game clock per hour. So the zombie lord will spawn from 0 to 29. So we're gonna get that done first, and then for the best theory get the other rares in here. So I think I'm gonna run for the North Passage. I think I can teleport into that one. Those are new. In here, if we killed, I think we need to chain 12 of these and not leave the place. That would spawn one of the rares. So basically that would break the chain. So we need to change that. Let me actually clear this place a bit now of these oils. Okay, so we're gonna hit the North Passage. I don't remember if the zombie lord like immediately spawns or was it somewhere in here, so we might need to run around. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in the middle. So we need to do the run. Nope, I think, is that it? Yep, there it is. So that's the rare. Actually not rare, it's a trophy rare. So part of the, like I call them trophy rares, part of the hunt club. Not difficult. But you need to be here at the first half an hour of the in-game clock. And also kind of all in all, even for this kind of second time in Tomb of Wraithwall, we are way overpowered because I have kind of just waited with this, just gotten other stuff done. I will check the, because that was the time constraint part. Tomb of Wraithwall. How many did we kill back in when we were here? Okay, I think we got everything. We got the Lesser Chimera. We got the Lich. We got the Lost Soul. We got the Rako. We got the Seekers. We got the Tallow. And then we have Zombie and Skull Warrior shared. There's the Zombie, and then Skull Warrior is in which area? Yeah, this particular one is a scheduled rare, but it's part of the trophy marks. What was I looking for? I can't talk and think at the same time apparently. I am looking for Skull Warrior. There it is. It's right there in the Tomb of Wraithwall, and I just didn't look at it. Okay, so we got all that. So I think I'm only possibly missing the two rares here, the Cultsworn Lich and then Barmu. What are they officially called? Because we have the marks, which are the hunts right here, and then we have the elite marks, which are the ones you get from Mont Blanc. Then you have the bosses, the espers. Then you have the normal bosses. Then you have the rare game. So these are the rares. Actually, the rare game is the trophy rares I'm talking about, and then we have rares. Yes. No, wait. Are they just all at the same list? Ah, they are. Alright, so the trophy... You just get additional one-time rares from the Hunt Club, basically. Yeah. So you have the rares, which you can get them many times. as long as you fulfill the conditions, and then you have these trophy rares that the Zombie Lord was, which only happens once, and that's for the Hunt Club. This was among the last ones for that one. I do need to check the trophy count. So where do I see it? Is it in the... Where do I have the trophies? Like, are they are key? Do I just have separate trophies? I just have a separate trophies. Okay, that's awful. I think it's 30 in total. Yeah, maybe in the 25-ish right now. About. Right. So actually, because that guy appeared, we don't need anything else from the Northfall passage, because I have the best theory. We're gonna do... We are gonna do... Okay, let's do you. Party leaders attack. The leaders attack. Party leaders attack. And remember, let's get some money making on the way with the cat's ear hoods. You will have the thieves' cuffs. You will have the Hermes sandals. You will have the Genji gloves. And then we're gonna chain seekers, these guys, 12 times. Bye, Sukota. Have a good night. And we don't want oils. I chose the wrong guy. Already messed up. Chain. Rechain. 4 chain. About you, tallows or oilings, whatever you are. Chain, 4 to go. 4 to go. Ding, 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 ding. Not you. Ten. There we go. See my 11 and 12. Go. And when you get 12 chain, you will get Barmu. So let's get it like that. You will get Barmu spawning, I believe, right here. There we go. Let's remember what you look like. So that's Barmu. We only have remaining, and this might be annoying to get. Because we're gonna get Cultsworn Lich, and the chance of that to spawn is tied to the moment when the Lichs when they divide. So I need to check that I don't do too much damage. So we're probably gonna do like Baltier. Baltier and Vaughn probably. Baltier and Ash, that is. And gonna do the Mine Gauche. Yeah, let's see when we get those leaks, because this is gonna be the downside of leaving this here in the later stages. Of getting this on purpose will be a little bit tricky. So I set this one a bit differently for you. So let's do the steel again. Leave the Lich spawn. Well, this is one of them. Okay, so now, how much damage do we do with Vaughn? Too much. Okay, let's get some. What do we get? Like, probably even Blood Sword is too bad. Let's give you a normal dagger. And you're not gonna attack. Right, but now we need to get the leaks from somewhere. Basically need to get those guys in the critical HP and then stop attacking. Can I equip one of the pebbles? What do you mean? The pebble is an item. So no, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but so every character can equip the weapons they have licenses for. Okay, so when we are fighting these normal guys, we need to bring in someone like Penelo, just murder them. Then when we see the Lich, we're gonna do something else. Man, this gonna be annoying. Oh, nope, Penelo out, Penelo out, Penelo out. Okay, let's slow this down. And let's do normal speed. Okay, and oh. Come on, stop. Stop. Ash. Don't attack. It's nothing critical. Can you equip like some the worst bow in the game or something? Probably actually if you do that, long sword is actually probably good. And do that. Highest level. Ah! Too strong, Ash. Mates. Hold back. Hold back, everyone. The Lich does the divide on critical HP. I think I did not say that. So we need to get it on critical HP, and then we want it to divide. And when it does that, then there's a chance that the rare spawns. So it's this is something that's, now that I think about it, it would be, actually, you know what? Would I have been so lucky that it happened when I was here the last time? I didn't even check. Goldsworn Lich. I don't think I was that lucky. I should have taken it care when I was here for the first time, because it's way easier then. Goldsworn Lich. I don't think it's here. Because you get some of the automatic Lichs back on then when you are fighting. So now let's be careful. Let's do this with. Okay, so let's do Bosch, Ash only. Ooh, that's way too hard. That is way too hard, Ash. Calm down. Calm down, Ash. On with dagger. It's so close. Okay. No weapons. Punch it. Yes. Now divide. Now divide. Now, I think it's 20% chance. Stop punching it. Divide. Yes! Yes! First try! Oh. RNG was blessing us today. Okay, that could have taken a long time. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Thank you, game. Ooh, boy. And then Gambit's back on. Attack's back on. Highest level. Oh, wow. The enemy itself, extremely easy. But to get that to spawn, oh, that was good. Yep, got it on the first attempt. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's everything. That is everything in the Tomb of Rage wall. If someone was doing like all bazaar items kind of deal, in many of these areas you would be grinding these enemies to get certain like monograph drops and things like that, but I've been just doing very specific items, so I don't have that to do. Okay, that's brilliant. That is brilliant, actually. One thing I did not check, but I also wanted to come here to do this time-intensive parts, the scheduled part, if you will. Henne Mines. Henne Mines bestiary. The place where we were just getting all those random loots. Okay. XII. Zemalf. Ecties. Jelly. Necrofiend. Nightmare. Thunderbuck. Siren Rocks. Then we have Shared. Shared one for Redmore. That's 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Abyss Steel. I'm missing Abyss Steel, but it's on the different list. Redmore was there, and Seeker is on another list. Okay, so we have Seeker in here. And then have Abyss Steel somewhere. It's probably Shared. Well, we definitely killed Abyss Steels. I know that because they appeared in that so many times there. Just want to see it on the list. Where it is. Those are the marks. Abyss Steel. Might be. I wonder what it was shared with. We need to check. Oh, there's the Abyss Steel. It's so in the Sohan Cave Palace. Okay. So bestiary check for Henne Mines. Okay. Bestiary check for Tomb of Rage wall done. Okay. Think what we can do. What we can do is, well, first of all, leave the place and go and do the wild Marlborough hunt, which is one of the remaining like one-off hunts that we have. There's a lot of these liches here, but as said, because it's a little bit difficult to hold the power down, and then you need to get lucky in that divide that it actually spawns the rare lich. But yeah, let's go do wild Marlborough. So we'll do at least that today. That today, and probably from there. We're gonna return that Return that to the area village. We can do the area village cockatrice at the same time. Not at the same time, but kind of while we are here. So it's not that big of a deal, but I never went. I think I clicked this. No, I didn't even click this yet. So this button appears when you kill the first demon wall, which is optional for the story parts, because it's kind of difficult. When you get that, you hit that glass jewel, and that opens a way here, where in the PS2 version you got a pretty good sword from here. So it was very much worth it to come here if you were able to beat the demon wall on the first visit. But I think in the Zodiac Age they changed it that it's only like one of the modes. So basically have a lot of these same seekers, and then you have those fiery things, these tallows.
Yeah.
But no matter which side you come from, you have this chest here. And I said, I think in the Zodiac Age this is a skate mode, which is super powerful. Because you can get it right then when you come here, but the modes are one-time use. So at least for me, I'm extremely bad at using them. I never remember, and I end up at the end of the game with all the modes I collected for the game, including that skate mode. But yeah, you can get it from there if you beat the demon wall. And in the PS2 version, I think that was the Demon's Bane, I think the sword is called. You get it elsewhere in the Zodiac Age. But if you with this path, I completely forgot. But good thing is that the next location and the kinda the only location remaining now. No, sorry. The second to last location remaining, which will then be tomorrow, is the Necrohole of Naburis. In there we will get some of the remaining spells I'm missing. For that, I said let's go and let's go to Faewood. So for Faewood we actually need to teleport to Kiruvegan. No, wait, I don't want to go here. Because if I go from here, I think I would run into the Behemoth King, and I don't really want to fight them yet. Right, I could have come from the Henne Mines, now that I think about it. This would have been the efficient way. I think I'm gonna make the run from Mount Baromisage. Also, while here, I think I have one really good item. I now have the stuff for. I have portrait monitors on both sides, and one of the monitors basically have a like a really long list of the loots I want to collect, and then marked on them which of them I want to sell together to get the certain bazaar items. So actually, let me see that I have all of them. So we are looking for more or less just the death's heads. Yes, I collected them. And then I have the Leo gems. Yes. And then I remember collecting the bloodstained necklaces. Yes, good. Sell. 3 Leo gems. Not blood darkened bone, but blood-stained necklaces. 3. And death's head. 2. And that creates another Nihopala for me. So now we have 2 of those. Even that's one would have already been great. Alright, I do need to get 1 Antarctic wind, so I'm looking for the cloud staff, which I do want for. Do want for Penelope, now that I think about it. Did I have the staff of the Magi? At least that I don't think I had it. I need to check that one. That's have I collected the stuff for that? Okay. We're just gonna run through. We have done Paramina Rift fully already. So yeah, optimal route would have been to come from the Henne Mines to this. So I want to run. Yeah. Feywood. Because I crafted myself or got from the bazaar the Kumpa mastercrafted blade. We need to get 2 Hellgate's flames from the Cerberus, which have a chance to appear whenever you see the Tartarus enemies in here. So those kind of fanged wolves. So any one of those has a chance to be a Cerberus instead. So I did this already to get the 6 I needed, but then I opted to craft Kumpa before Zornesol instead of doing them together. So we have that to do. But then also we have the Wild Marlborough hunt here, which is, I think it's in the same area that Flower Boss was, Rafflesia. through from here, and I think here we have a couple of chances for the Cerberuses. There's one. And the Hellgate's Flame is a monograph drop, which means chaining does not matter. It's the same odds, probably like 6 to 8%, something like that. Varies a bit. So we're gonna get that done at some point. Good to see them here. No Hellgate's Flames yet. Still no. We'll go to Wild Marlboro and then do that one. So let's take a save. And this fight shouldn't be too hard. I think it appears right here. Where Rafflesia was. I did start the hunt, right? Yes, I did. There it is. Okay, so it has friends. So obviously the big one is the Wild Marlboro. That's the hunt, and then it has friends. So let's do this. I think I am gonna okay, they are weak to wind, so Penelo is casting the Aeraka automatically. I will dispel you just for funsies, because we can. Again, at this stage, this is relatively easy. The area I was in, the Henne Mines, it's so much tougher than any of these hunts that we are doing. So that's done. Fantastico. Let's see if we could get a couple of Hellgate's Flames while we are here. Get that done, and then we would be ready. Kind of just waiting. Alright, and I do need to go get the snake skins. Wait, now that I was in Henne Mines, I can craft Tornisol. I just need this stuff. Okay, 2 Hellgate's Flames, 4 snake skins, and that's it. I have everything else. Right, I forgot that the soul powder from those super nasty items in the Henne Mines was exactly what I needed. That was the last thing I was looking for, and it would have been nice to get the Serpentarius from the Zodiark, but of course in the one attempt where I actually beat Zodiark, we got the Mega Elixir instead. So we need to go for the snakeskins, which I should probably go and check where we are in the tri-season rain season of Giza Plain. Still no Hellgate's Flames. Okay, none of these other guys we see here, we don't care if they are not Cerberus. fly here to reset. Well, these guys are annoying if we just run from them, because they do confuse, leap, all kinds of annoying stuff. This Tornesol I mentioned, it is one of the most powerful swords in the game. Great sword. Great sword, and it requires basically a lot of this rare loot, bazaar loot grinding that I have been doing along the way. A lot of that has been related to Tornesol, because we need, I think it's like, is it seven different item types in total, or 8? It's 8 actually. Hey, there's one flame. In order to craft Imperial Soul, Serpentarius, and Gemsteel. And then you need 3 each of those. 3 Gemsteel, 3 Imperial Soul, 3 Serpentarius to craft the Tornesol. So it's a ton of items, and of course they are all these super endgame rare drops that you need for them, including the high arcanas and all that. But then you have these monocraft drops, like this Hellgaze Flame from these guys. And then of course these guys are random, like you have these starters and they have a chance to be Cerberus, and then you have a random chance to get the Hellgaze Flames. Got the Francisca. Rare drop, but we don't care. Come on, Hellgaze Flame. From all the rare drops, monocraft drops that we had to grind, the Hellgaze Flame have actually been kind of the easiest. The Warguard's band was the worst, because I was trying to get it from the Laniers in the Naprios Deadlands. And I didn't do the exact count, but I'm pretty sure we killed over 100 of the Laniers, and I got 3 drops, while the drop should be like 8% or something. And our drop rate was more like 2 or 3. But then I did steal the rest from one of the rares, which was good that I realized I could do that. Now that I said this all aloud, the last Hellgaze Flame is probably gonna take a long time before it drops. I'm trying very hard to counter jinx this, to get it to drop. Again, these normal Tartars won't do, it needs to be the Cerberus. Nope, no, and no. There's not many Cerberus on this side, but this is a good place to have a run for the reset. One more time. Don't confuse me. Here we go again. Not Cerberus. I think it's probably faster if I just get this area. I reset it over the crystal. Nope, 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 no, no, not those guys. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Want to be here. So, did I leave an opal ring on for you? You can actually have that. You can handle your missed points just fine. Come on, Cerberus. Okay, it's flame. All the Franciscas. So many rare drops. Not that it matters, but I want the other rare drop. Oh, funny. Because the monograph drops are like they are separate loot table from the normal, common, uncommon, rare, very rare stuff. I said the last Hellgate's film gonna take a long time because I started talking how nice the game has been. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's do sort of reset from here. Also, one thing I could do is do a reset now, then I do a run. See if I get a drop and I will do a quick load. Might get me there faster because we are looking for the last one. Don't care about these other drops. Two of them right here is actually pretty good. You know what, I think I will just reload that. I think because now that we entered the area, it's already decided that these guys are here. Oh, it doesn't. It's still random. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's something. Okay, then we're gonna do the whole run. All the Cerberus. Hellgate's flame. Hellgate's flame. Check that I didn't miss it. I did not. I'm eagle-eyeing the top left corner of the drop. I guess if I do that, so let's do that same thing, but 4 times speed. I knew it. I knew it when I said that it's gonna take a while. Come on, give it to me now. We don't need to do this anymore. So many Tartarus. There's one. Nope. Come on. Come on. No. Ding, 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 ding. Double chance and no. Hellgate's flame, Hellgate's flame. It's flame big in ton of Arcana. Good RNG with getting Cerberus most of the time here. Not getting the drops too often. Incredible. Okay, game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said it's easy to get these things. I know it's difficult. I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna say please. How many times that was? It was already 4 times the whole thing. Not want to exit there, but whatever. One more Hellgate's flame. Hey, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, game. Not too bad. Not too bad. Where do I want to go now? Let's go to Colmore Jungle. Okay, so we got the Hellgate's Flames. So now, hopefully 61 hour in-game clock is the tri-season in Kisa Plains. So I'm running this way so that I can go to Ariat Village. And teleport. And we're gonna get four more snake skins. While here, let's end the Wild Marlborough. I think it was you. Appreciate all you have done for us. Have set Rena the task of seeing you are rewarded for your bravery. Do not think that this alters aught else. We have no further need for your assistance. We had no need of human assistance. The Wood Warriors would soon have dispatched that beast. Curse, you are not yet well. Perhaps you should rest. Did you not bear the brunt of its stench? You did well to return to the village at all. I have never felt better. You would have me rest until the wood. Perhaps I'm still touch dizzy. Okay, so let's repeat that. Who did you say rewards me? You have rid us of the Wild Marlborough, have you not? Yes, I have. Those taken ill have begun to recover. You have earned your bounty with honor. Take it. It comes from Ryle herself. Hit the mic. And we get some money and we get one measure. Ryle learned of my call to the world outside for aid. I had thought she would upbraid me for my misdeed, but she bade me bring you that reward instead. Go now, with her thanks, and my own. Since it's so easy to teleport here, and I kind of want to today wrap up the Tornasol. Okay, can I please manage these stairs? I'm not gonna do the cockatrice here just yet. Actually, wait. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it now. Because I might end that quest in the tri-season. So we might as well. So I think I'm gonna play for another like half an hour, so this could be just what we need. Okay, so I believe somewhere in here we have one of those cockatrices. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Hello. Whence has this cockatrice come? These beasts too, no loneliness. We have the fetter of the flock so we can talk to it. That Viera bird won't stop staring. She don't look very happy to me. Wonder what's up with her. Nothing serious, I hope. Björn, eh? Pretty name. I hate seeing a fellow bird so miserable. Maybe I can do something to cheer her up a little. What do you have in mind? There are these things to collect, but I'm not sure if that triggers it correctly. Ah, yes. This one. It would make for a fine gift. And then I can give this to Mjörn. Mjörn. Yes, that is a dewdrop pebble. You can have this. Yeah, I guess I can bring it to you. Okay, let's. There's quite a lot of them to collect. I hope they are not too difficult to find. So we look for those blinks on the ground or on the side like this. There should be two of them here. Let me see if I missed one. Oh, this one. Drop pebble, and then go here as well. I think it might be enough if you just collect a couple. Wait, let's pay attention. Nothing on the stairs. Okay, let's be methodical. Let's go here first. Do we see Blinkety blink? Don't see blinkety blink. Do we see blinkety blink? Oh no, we do. This one. Drop pebble. Any more blinkety blink? Blinkety blink. No blinkety blink. No. That was one. One. Blinkety blinks. Let's do around outside. It feels like they are kind of easy to see, but then kind of as the game, as it's moving, maybe not so. And on the outside, I think. Inside. Blinkety blink. No blinkety blinks. Nope. Blinkety blink. Oh, there's chest here. There's also a blinkety blink. That's 2. I have them as here, so I have 4. So I gave them 1, 2. There should still be quite many here. See if we find more. More at the entrance. Or here. Nope. Turn back. Okay. It needs to be here. Jeez. Because I know there's at least 2 more, if not 4. I think I already looked everywhere. Maybe I need to do this with fresh eyes. Fresh eyes tomorrow. Might also be that I need to be a little bit closer in some of the areas to it. Here I don't see any, they would be on the ground. I need to like look on the outside. Do these ones say something about it? Probably just that, hey, please leave. No. Blinkety blinks. Oh, right there. Okay, I didn't see that at all. It's right there at the edge of that thing. Yeah, I didn't see that at all until I got the exclamation point. Okay. I think they are a little bit harder to kind of for me to spot than even that they're kind of obvious when you know where to look, but because it's only a small blink while we are already moving around, it's not very easy. So that's 3rd. That is 3rd, that's talking to you. No blinkety blinks. Okay. Check this center here a little bit more carefully if we get a blip. Don't think I can. I need to collect all of them. There's one. I see one. Okay. Out of reach. Can you help? Because they are taller. Can I get that for me? Oh, how nice. The Vera actually helping instead of just telling me to run. Was very nice. That makes it 6 in total. I think I am missing. I think there's 2 more. Now that I saw how hard though these were to see, I can. Let's check this end again. very carefully. No, not this end. This one. Don't see any. None on this side. Okay, that's pretty thorough. Not there. I checked this one already. On this one. None here. I think I might just go and talk. This might already be enough. So I'll do one more round. Also, like when you are moving a little bit of whites flashing from there, then you think like, hey, that might be one. This I did already. And I did that one. You help me with that one, okay. Let's do... I did that one already as well. I think I have everything. Unless they have some weird way appeared. Yeah, I can't think of any other place. Let's go back. Wait, what? Right there. I was thinking that I'm not sure if I went this way. I think I got them all. No, you didn't. No, I was here, but let's look again. This would be so obvious of hiding them here. Man, those blinks are hard to see. And kind of moving around and I think I maybe found like one by looking at it. Everything else was me running into them literally. Okay, not on that side. What's gonna do if I would get like a blippity blop when we run into it? Blinkety blinks and blippity blops. Maybe one in here at the entrance. It's 7 in total. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. Just because 8 kind of feels, well, maybe 7 is the lucky number here. Yeah, I think I'm missing one. I think I found all here because there were like just 2. And I think I need 8. This whole cockatrice side quest, the cockatrice is running away from the cockatrice pen in XIZA Plains. This is one of the obscure side quests in Final Fantasy XII. So we are running around the world looking for the cockatrices who have escaped, and through one of the hunts we got ourselves an item called Feather of the Flock, and we are able to talk to the cockatrices. And then using that ability, because we can talk to them, we have figured out what they want. And then help them around, or kind of do whatever, and then they decide to go back to XIZA Plains eventually. And this is among the last ones, I think. I can't, for the heck of me, figure out where this last one could be. And I really don't want to leave this one hanging, because now I would need to do this whole thing again. If we would reload, let's do this side. See if we get a blippity blip. No blippity blip. Then we can't exit. Let's do this side. Don't see any. Don't get any notifications. Could be somewhere in the middle as well. But I have been trying to look. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, this says one is eluding me. It must be some little bit more special. Let's also talk to everyone if I didn't already. I think I talked to you. Then I got the one from that was like right there. Let's talk to you. You don't like me. Literal pixel hunts. I would imagine there would be one here, but there hasn't been any. Any here? You gave me one. It's very nice of you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Thing there. Talk to you already. So I've done this circles around. I've done this around multiple times. Okay, I think I need to see if there's a guide for this or something that puts the location on the table, because I can't. Wait a minute, is that a blink? No. Now I'm starting to imagine the blinks because I want them to be there, but nope, they are still not there. Let me talk to these guys. Here. I check this. Don't see blinkety blinks. This I checked for sure. Nothing there. Let's talk to you. There, no. Here, no. We got one from here, so this is probably done. I will need to check up. Well, because I don't want to do that again after reload, so I have to look. There's only one I'm missing. 2 drop balls. Oh, someone has made a map. Oh man, I love game figures. There is one here. Did I pick it up already? I think it was the one in this corner. Yeah, I picked that up. There is one in here that I think I missed. Here-ish. I think I picked this one up. Okay, I think I missed one in the middle of the road. Middle of the pathway at the very entrance. At exit. I think that's the one I missed. That's here. And this took way longer. I think it's like right here into... Right, so if I... No! Wait! No! No! It only gave me the warning once! No! Oh, I thought it picks up the last one from... No way I need to do that. Oh. It's only gave me the warning once. And that was not even the location, I was reading the map wrong. Do I need to go and restart that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I need... Oh my god. I think they spawn by talking to the cockatrice only. Oh, jeez. Okay, but I should know. I should now get all. I'm still a little bit curious. Which one did I miss? Oh, okay. That was. Yeah. Okay, so I talk to you. Sparkle, sparkle. Talk to you. Let me just see. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me I've... No. No. No, 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 no. Why they are not appearing now? Wait, please. Oh. Please tell me this somehow resets. Oh, if I now messed it up. Yeah, it's this one of those quests that I just kind of want to do. There's nothing in this that makes it kind of worth it. Oh Jesus! This might have been this is the worst because I don't. Okay, we possibly can't do this, but let's see if I can. I just need to do. I just fuck it up because I left. Oh my god, I can't reset it. No, I just have to leave the village. I just have to leave the village. Oh, Jesus. Because in the end it would have not mattered that much if I couldn't do this at all. But this is one of those things that I've kind of done quite many hoops to get here. And then kind of mess it up here at the end. That's I kinda get it for the game to kind of give me only one warning, but that was I went to the exit to see what was the message it said to me when I was leaving the village. Okay. Also, I should have done a hard save at some point. I didn't do a single hard save today. I was only relying on the auto saves. Little risky, I would say. Okay, let's see if it resets now. I'm gonna be a little bit pissed if this doesn't reset. So I got you. There should be one here. Oh jeez. It doesn't reset, does it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have gone to sleep today. Where are you standing? Here I know there would have been one. Okay, I will probably just see tomorrow if this works after reload or something. Oh, this is annoying. If it doesn't like restart from here or something. Oh wow, well that's epic time wasted right there. Yeah, so that was obviously not enough. I was missing one. I will see if it is that I just leave the whole place. I'm pretty sure it can be reset. But I would have imagined that just going there to Colmore Jungle would have been enough, but I think because it was only one away. So let's do it now. And I'm pretty sure talking to Chit the Cockatrice, that's needed for them to appear. So there would be one here, but it's not. Man, this this was the, I thought losing to Zodiac a couple of times was bad, but no, this is the worst. Yeah, please reset now. Oh my god, it doesn't. Are you fucking kidding me? Doesn't reset those. Man, that sucks. Last manual save was this whole stream. So that's not an option. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm really surprised I can't find information about that. Guess there has to be like someone has done the same stupid mistake. See if this helps. Probably doesn't. So I think because the dialogue on the bird is like, hey, give me the drops. I think that's it. Again, it's not the biggest of deals, but man, this pisses me off because I've kind of done everything in this game, and then now I can't do this. Luckily, it's not a requirement for anything, but. And it doesn't reset the drops. Let's just check that one. That's they are not here. What's the one in here? Yeah, they. Nope. Wow. Wow. This is definitely not here. Okay, so now if it doesn't reset now when I load it, it's probably gone. And I don't think it will. Just based on how this has been. Okay, let me see if I talk to you again. No. Wow. Oh. Man, that's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, that was I never did a hard save the whole session. Well, it is what it is. Well, my last resort is that I will do basically like totally elsewhere. Totally elsewhere and kind of quit somewhere in here. And then load back. There is this not random, this side quest of collecting the cockatrices around the world. And one of them is in the Bunny Village, the Arid Village. And that one involves collecting these pebbles that appear, kind of raindrops kind of thing, that appear only in the village. And you need to collect them and then bring them back to that's cockatrice. And they disappear if you exit the village. And the game gave me one warning about that. And then I thought that I wanted to go check what it said when I exited or tried to exit. And instead of giving me the warning again, it's actually exited. And all those items disappeared. And the quest doesn't reset in any way. So all those items are gone. So let's try this one last time here, if it somehow resets. I was just thinking that could there be any other condition to that one, but it can't really be because it's talking to those ones. Talking to those ones, and then after that, because in theory there could be like one of them. The one that I did not pick up could be somewhere. But I'm not even seeing that. And yeah, on top of that, I did today's whole stream without hard save. So, and it's auto saved when I exited the village, of course. So yeah, kind of lot of things piling up there that I basically can't do it again. And it's not a big deal. But it's kind of it's leaving me to that 99% mark of the game, so I didn't get it now. What the hell am I looking for? I want to see if I can find one of them. So yeah, I guess well, if any lesson here, do saves. So there's this. Pretty sure I didn't pick up one in here. That's not appearing. Yeah, at least they are not reappearing immediately, so that's one. And but I'm very confused which one I missed. Very confused. Maybe it was not here at all. Yeah, I will probably see. But the locations are not random. That I know. They are always the same because there's a map online that shows all the locations that I just loaded it up, and then I just went into a wrong location with the last one. So kind of so many things went wrong here, and it's probably because I'm tired. I should have not even like done it now. Kind of looking back, and then so yeah, let's see if it resets now. Doesn't. So yeah, it's gone. It is gone. I think the only thing that could possibly have it done is then a reset over time. But looks like it doesn't. While here, before I call it a day, kind of a downer to end on such a low note after actually pretty good stream today. It is rainy season, so 62 hours in game time will be the next time we try. So in half an hour, we see that the landscape there looks like the rainy weather, and the weather eye here can tell that it's in the middle of the rains, and well, we know that because we are at the half an hour mark. Yeah. Let's continue tomorrow. We'll be getting the Tornasol from the bazaar, and then we're gonna go and do Necro Hall of Naburis, which is an interesting area. There's optional boss Chaos there, which is an interesting fight as well. Not as hard as Zodiark, but pretty difficult. So we have that, and then we have the Great Crystal to go, and then the final boss fights when we want to finish the game. So probably not gonna finish tomorrow because those are quite time-consuming sections. But we're gonna continue tomorrow anyway. So see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Take care.